Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning, von Falkenstein. Dakota, who has just been human sacrificed. Loner. Oh, Cloud, what's up? Care to elaborate? Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you really want me to? I don't think you do. Good morning, Blue Wolf Alex. Oh, so you have to bear with me today. Last night, I was woken up at about 2 or 3, somewhere thereabouts, by the power going out. Now, that meant there were two problems I was facing last night. One, the most obvious, all of a sudden it was extremely quiet in my room, which is hard for me to sleep in. Thankfully, my phone still had a decent amount of charge, so I could put some music on, but yikes. The second thing, though, is that it started to get really hot, just inch by inch, in my room, with no fans and no AC. Go figure. Now, I had to rush to turn off the computer, since the computer's on a backup UPS, and was rendering at the time, so, I had a bit of an adrenaline rush thing. Forced myself up, rushed over, quit the render, saved the location, frame 500 something, and just like, okay, shut down the computer, go to bed. Obviously, it took me a little bit to get back to sleep, so I did what I usually do when I'm having trouble sleeping, and I decided to process something. I started thinking about the game. There's the law. I was going to say, I know we changed the law. Great time. Now, if you're wondering why I'm bringing all this up, I would like to give 2 additional positives to the game. I know. You hate me. So I'm going to give a positive to story. For the CGI cinematics. And a positive to gameplay for difficulty curve, with notable exceptions, but for the most part the difficulty curve is pretty smooth. Okay. Sorry, like I said, I'm a little slow because I had trouble sleeping because, power outage. I can't sleep in silence. No, and I probably never will on Falkenstein. I also made a small detour last night, actually, while I was setting up for stream for the board game night. Yeah, I tried to play SDO and failed at it. But immediately before stream, I was playing this. I was just having a quick oversight, that's all. You'll see what it is in this fight. I like it. It's a court. It's where they pass fake judgment and fake justice. Well, that sounds accurate to me. I think we're guilty. The will of the creator, so, That's right. Speed up first, and you're just gonna attack someone. Go attack.
Yes. Go. Go.
No, that's my fault, Cloudy. Chalk up to get another screw up on my behalf for the last night. Yeah, power up. Well done, bro. What? God damn it. Whatever. Pretty badly hazardous. I can't wait to screw up all over the place today and get pissed about it. We've already had 2 screw-ups this morning. Snake bomb. Three screw-ups, by the way.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Yes, blow up Alex, I did. Good morning, Loke. Not you, Loke. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. This exact song was stuck in my head last night. It was one of the things that was preventing me from sleeping. Just ignore that and move on from that.
Yes. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Let's see. Tempted to just redo the fight over because, you know what? Actually, yeah, let's just restart the fight because I've screwed up 3 times and it's really screwed me over. Let's just do this. Let's just hit the do-over button. Let's do this properly without screwing up. Why hallucinating is going to encourage people to be more part of a group. In fact, if anything, from my understanding of human nature, that would make them more psychedelic, psychotic, and inclined to not work in a group at all, and to do things that are literally illogical. People who are at the point of being hallucinatory will shoot at things they see in the sky, or will try to eat the dirt because it's crawling on their back. Grab a save here, just in case. Or not. Not again. It's okay, you know all the discussions and talk I do about, respect and tolerance and understanding and proper hard work and responsibility? Gum Gum and EP practice the exact opposite of that. So whenever they take over, it's just going to be a hellhole. Okay, so let's do... Magister. It's alright, Spartan. Oops. First performance. Speed up. Down on Lol has this. Do a power up. Very carefully selecting Psych Bomb. Time to mash this time. The arm. That's a little better. Dart, do you mind not being pinned? Or chunk or whatever that is. You could kill Celibus Congo, that'd be great. Celibus still has the power down. Looks like a no. Oh well. I know, cool, that was just amusing to me to think. Am I not being pinned under stuff? Ah, man. It's so heavy. Ugh. Man up, come on. Don't mash it. There we go. Already dead. Let's play it a little safe here. Yeah, FF6 is just a long, boring, sloggy game, Spartan. I don't know why people like it. Unless you actually mean FF3, but I don't think you do. First two. Now I'm just confused about what game you're playing, Spartan. The good news is Meru died. Oh god, Dart doesn't get experience while petrified. Congo's about to get some experience. Wrong, 3 levels worth. Sorry, Pika. I think I've had that bug before myself. Well, see, you say you're playing FF3 on a SNES emulator, which means you're playing FF6. But then you mentioned the other two, and how combat in FF6 is not as good as the other two, which means you think combat's better in FF1 and FF4 over FF6. Which is why I raise an eyebrow at you. You also say you're playing them in order, and yet you've apparently played 1, 4, and 6. Hence my general confusion. Let's try this. Who's the main character of the game you're playing? Let's just question that. god of destruction, as if a hymn to the new world. The outcry, Shauna will be reborn to the god who no longer knows you. What's the main character look like, Spartan? Give me something to go off of here. You'll see when you meet her, but for Shauna, you are a mere object to be destroyed. No, Gum-Gum, that really does not make sense, and I feel like I've already explained why. Is that a guillotine monster? Yeah, but that's a disconnect, Gum-Gum. Caring about the group more than yourself is fine, but torturing someone does not make them care about the group more than yourself. It's like saying, I'm going to make you like Pumpernickel, Gum-Gum. And the way I'm going to make you like Pumpernickel is I'm going to tear off your fingers, and that will make you like Pumpernickel. Okay, that makes sense, partner. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard that opinion before. Huh. Favorite minigame in the game. Right after I'm attacked by another guillotine. Yeah, I don't believe you. I actually don't believe you on that one. But yeah, law time. That was law 410. That's what I'm going to save in. How many attempts do you think this one's going to take me? It took me 3 attempts to get everything set up last time. Off camera. After I failed miserably. 4 times, I think? Something like that. Yeah, I'm with Von Falkenstein. The only way that makes any sense, Gum-Gum, the only way you're not lying to me, is if you're talking about people who are no longer human beings. That they are literally programmed robots. Chill here for a second. Oh. Hit. heard a few people say that over the years, Pika. Not many, but a few. Good town. Be faster being caught by these guys than we're back. I'm not actually sure. Whatever at this point. Hey, the deep roads. Now there's a sentence I never thought I'd see. But it's okay. I mean, people like Black Licorice, people like FF1 and 2, people like The Last of Us, and people like the deep roads. It makes sense. I mean, I don't get it, but that's not the point, is it? It's something that... I mean, I know I've said that a lot, but it's something I feel like I have to remind myself of every now and again. I mean, I know someone who actually likes Enterprise Season 1 and 2. I'm sorry, Peek. I thought you meant you were being legit. Okay, hang on. Alright, let me clarify, Azure Diamond. There are people like FF1 more than later FF. But it's not really. And good morning. What difficulty are you on right now, people? Good morning, Kay. I'd love to tell you the updated results of the render, but, yeah. Power outage, middle of the night. Well, there's several we know we can contest, like 5, I want to say, on Falkenstein. I don't know what happens if you put in any of the other 990 options. I don't know what happens. don't think we're actually all that close to the end. It'd be nice if we beat the game today, but I'm not counting on it. We'll see. Brainwash him, go. All right. Oh, ooh. For 11,000 years, and it still leads souls into hell. Any soul that isn't a Wingly soul. Which is messed up. But it doesn't matter now. Plan determined by soul will drink everything to the last drop. Like, you want to talk... I think that's actually a new one. I'm not sure I've ever seen a corrupt, evil regime that actually went the additional step of making sure that the dead of everyone but them went to hell. Was redirected to hell. Like, that is a special level of messed up right there. Sure, why not, Zuckdaft? And they're dead. There we go. Okay. But why? could kill the Spartans too if we have to, Zactap. I don't see a reason to. That's up to you, dude. What was the name of the Magic City? Agli? Let's pull it up. Yeah, this is just really, really messed up. Xenobatos and Aglis, that's it. Listen, Other Lord, just because I suck and I'm worthless and should die does not mean... I don't know where I'm going with that, but the point is I suck. And I accept it. I embrace it. That's not true. I hate it. Phil. Oh god. I mean, I've already seen you do some interesting things on your channel, Other Lore. Or should I call you Nuance now? So... a plus for the combination of Aglis and Xenobatos to story, obviously. And honestly, I know this is a little bit presumptive, but I am probably going to give a plus to Mayfill. I feel like I've already explained why, but this... part of it is the world building involved. Like, this is a good way to showcase just how screwed up the old empire of the Wingleys was. This is actually a pretty decent example of showing, not showing, not telling. Like, this is... wow. So we already saved. So we're going to go and fight the boss. Because why not? Yeah, unfortunately, I suck too badly to be in Other Lore's content. I'm in Jesse's content, but not Other Lore's. So this is actually an optional boss. We are going to fight it. Get that exp. That sweet, sweet experience. It seems we tempted it into fighting us. Considering this game was, at the very least, directly inspired by Final Fantasy VII and was intended, at least according to the marketing department, as a opposition to the Final Fantasy series in general, yeah, that would make sense, Other Lore. You be the judge, Other Lore. Travis Willingham, I have an easier time recognizing than Laura Bailey's octave. He has an extremely distinct voice. I say, didn't this game actually outsell FF9? At least at launch. Inferno! You gotta get into the groove of the lore. No, it's fine, Spartan. I understand. You even forced me to mentally reconnoiter for a second, Spartan, so congrats on that.
Yes! Go! 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 Moon strike!
Did I power down? I actually don't remember. I guess I'll find out in a second. Check my inventory. Yep, I did. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, I'm actually out of those. So that sucks.
Yes! Go! 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 Moon strike!
I'm just curious, did you research cults when you were looking into designing this stuff, Gum Gum? Because you're describing stuff that is straight one-to-one from actual cultists. Hey, One-Winged Angel. Good morning. I mean, other than the experience, is there actually any benefit to doing that? I'm just curious. The experience is nice, I'm just wondering. There's water. I have a... Well, I mean, I have a terrible memory, Zach, but I like to think I have a decent memory. Kill me, he doesn't want to go to hell. Okay. we're going to skip the third boss. 12,000 HP sounds a little bit too sloggy for me. Baron. Basically, Spartan, he is in Final Fantasy VI and the Dissidious, but otherwise, yeah, he's just in Final Fantasy VI.
Final burst!
asking any dumb questions, Smart. FF1 is on the NES, PS1, and Game Boy Advance, as well as PSP. FF2 is available on the NES, PS1, PSP, and Game Boy Advance. FF3 is available on the NES and the DS. FF4 is available on the SNES, the PlayStation 1, the PSP, the GBA, and the DS. FF5 is available on the SNES and the GBA. What? FF6 is available on the SNES and the GBA and the phone and the PC. I'm ignoring the PC versions for this because I'm an idiot. FF7 is available on the PS1. Oh, yeah, FF3 is also on the PSP. And the PC. FF3 is on the PC, FF4 is on the PC, FF5 phone version is on the PC, FF6 phone version is on the PC. FF7 is on the PC. It's a crap version. FF8 is PS1 and PC. FF9 is PS1, PC, and Switch. And I think PS4. Is PS2. 10.2 is PS2. And PC and Switch and PS4. And there's 12. And then the 13s, and then 15. And that's the FF series. Damn. I don't remember Exact Act. No, FF3 sucks. Although, if you liked FF1 and FF2, you might like FF3, so I shouldn't say that. So sure, go for it. If you want to try FF3, like I said, it's available on the PSP, the DS, the PC. I think it's got a phone version. Most of the FFs are on the phone at this point. Type 0 is part of the 13, speak up. And dead. Yeah, I'm definitely not even going to try the next boss, which has 16,000 health. Especially if there's no real benefit for doing so. We're just going to skip that one. FF7 is apparently on the phone, too. I didn't know that. Although I guess that really isn't surprising. I'm pretty sure FF1 through 9 are on the phone. In some format or another. I wouldn't play any of those, but I hate playing games on a phone. Like, I can't stand it. Nope, 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 nope. That spirit gets to go to hell. Someone correct One-Winged Angel? Please think. No, Lyndon, we're nowhere near the last boss. Red is good, by the way. That's how we know where to walk. Yeah, Yzma, that's a boring boss fight. Good lord. I mean, I could point out to the fact that I literally fell asleep fighting it, but regardless, it's still a very boring fight.
Yes! Gush! Gush! Gush!
Kingdom Hearts already has a mobile game, and it kind of sucks. And it's getting another one, which also is not good. Make of that what you will. And no, we're not at the final dungeon yet. It'll be really obvious when we go to the final dungeon. I mean, I bet you could guess right now where the final dungeon is. Just based on how the game has been presented and set up and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I put up with the Kingdom Hearts one for quite a while just to get to the point of, you know, knowing the story, since it was story relevant for Kingdom Hearts, the series. I imagine there are plenty of people who enjoy mobile games, and there's a reason I try to make the distinction between mobile games and mobage. So, that being said, a mobile game will never be for me, even if it's actually good. I have been trained and practiced to use tactile indicators to play video games since I was 4. That's not even an exaggeration. You know, I can tell where every button is on this controller just by feeling around, right? This is the top button, this is the right, this is the left, this is the down, there's the R's, here's the analog, and I can do that without actually having to look at it, because I can feel them. Dead, Black Monster. Like me. Horrors. I will die when everything's over. I bet she's looking forward to it. And I don't mean that as a joke or a meme or anything. I bet Rose is really looking forward to the day when she can finally die. Hopefully, I don't know how they judge the afterlives in this game. Hopefully she won't actually go to hell. Since, you know, we're going to shut down the artificial filtering, which is sending people to hell. Yeah, no kidding, Kyle. Oh, that's just the first of my thousands of complaints, Astros. I can bring up even more if you really want me to. I just don't feel like this is a good time for it. Sorry, what, Gungan? My main pet peeve about it is that it's inhuman, in that it's torture. That's my main pet peeve with it. It's asking someone to do something incredibly stupid for no real benefit. Now, I suppose we could argue a lot about that in real life, but... Believe it or not, I'm kind of anti-torture. I know, weird. So apparently, there's not only a hell, there's actually demons. They call them devils. I was just about to say, I don't actually recognize that name. But thank you, Mr. Russ. Or Miss Russ. I don't know. I shouldn't presume. Yeah, the Spartan method of training is stupid, by the way. Like, even mathematically, I could talk about that. I'm not going to. Benefit in it. I'm just not really in the mood for an argument right now. Which is why I'm also dropping the mobile games thing. Thank you, Russ. I will put that towards Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, but I do want to say thank you properly. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. I am glad you like my stuff on YouTube. I almost said my crap on YouTube. Not in a good mood today. I'm glad you like my stuff on YouTube, Russ. Thank you. And like I said, I'll put all of that towards Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Excuse me. I keep debating putting a cancel instant death equipment on it. I keep thinking, no, it's not worth losing what I currently have. See you around, Spartan. Have a good day. Oh no, there's something attached to the back of Lavitz. So demons, excuse me, devils, literally attach to corpses or ghosts? I don't know. This is gonna be a long fight. Just gonna warn you about that, guys. Of course, he still has the gash in his chest, which makes sense.
Yes! Gush! Test! Gush! Gush! Moon strike!
He really wants to kill Dart for some reason. Good loud. Live. It's me, Dart. Don't you recognize my face?
Demon ding.
Devil thing.
Yes! Gush! Test! Gush! Gush! Moon strike!
Hey, Narset. How'd your session go? Let's get some SP. We needed to heal him. It depends on what they do with him. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Nathan Fillion. He's alright.
Inferno! Yes! Gush! Test! Gush! Gush! Moon strike!
Nathan Fillion, the person, has a great sense of humor. Regardless of the roles he tends to play. It's a shame he was such a bit part in Jade Empire.
Yes!
I fought the first 2 dragons and I decided to stop after that because they just don't understand health. There's no real benefit for it other than just experience, so I just walked away from it.
Inferno!
But we did defeat green and blue. Adrian is Rigol is the second one. Rigol. Or Rigole.
Yes!
Again,
Gush!
16,000 health.
Gush! Gush! Moon strike!
This guy is 15,000, technically. I would actually say that Henry Cavill qualifies as that as just personal.
Yes! Gush! Test! Gush! Gush! Moon strike!
Levitz! It's me, Levitz. Come on, man. Obi-Wan! I mean, it's over, Obi-Wan. I have the low ground.
Boogie.
Yeah, let's go and blow this now. Let's get caught up. No. And nor will we right now, actually. I was more thinking of Witcher, actually, Wolf Alex. Although, to be blunt, I actually think Henry Cavill is my second favorite Superman actor to date. Despite the movies he's in. Care for Superman Returns at all. No, I was referring to another gentleman who I definitely remember his name. We were just listening to him the other day. George Newbern. That's him. Who is the voice of Superman in the DCAU. He's also the original voice of Sephiroth, while we're on the subject. And a few other random things here and there. I am admittedly biased towards the DCAU. Also my favorite Batman, while we're on the subject. That sucks. Maybe we can get rid of that instantly. It's always really weird playing FF10-2 and hearing the voice of Superman and Sephiroth in one of the main characters of FF10-2. Always throws me just a bit.
Yes! Go! 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 Moon strike!
Heal in the future if I want it. We were 44 before we started the fight. That's it. I'm guessing we'll probably be in the 60 range by the time we finish it. Oh, we destroyed the winged executioners, but that's because Meru. Although I lost the first time because I was an idiot and screwed up 3 times in a row. Like you do.
Inferno!
You know how it is when turn order actually matters. I actually don't know what he sounds like off the top of my head, so I can't comment on that. Alright, so now the actual boss fight. Zakwell, Resident of Darkness. You can tell because I have eyeballs on my legs. The man insisted he was so worried about you he couldn't bear dying. I thought it was a little presuming, but I granted him momentary life. This is my friend, how dare you? You'll never get away with this. Now... start stacking. You'll notice I haven't used any buff items or anything, really, this whole fight. Because this is the actual fight. Let's see if we can take a bite out of this guy, shall we? Not as much as I was hoping. Only a quarter of his health. Slow, laid-back games that require analytical thinking, but with no time restrictions. I suppose most non-real-time strategy games would qualify. But I'm not actually coming up with anything specific off the top of my head. I generally don't like puzzle games. I don't really have much there.
Yes! Go! Go! Moon strike!
Necessary. Well, grand strategy is basically real time with pause, so no, I'm referring to actual turn-based like XCOM, or Civilization, or Master of Orion.
Yes! Go! Go! Moon strike! Inferno!
Probably nowhere north of it. Yeah, Miranda hasn't really drifted into full negative for me yet, honestly. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, she's a waste. That's more about how they're misusing Shauna than Miranda. That's neither good nor bad for me, Zach. Let's be honest, there's really only, what, 3 RTSs that actually have space combat? 4, excuse me. Well, no, 3. I'm right, 3.
Yes! Go! Go!
I'm curious if his last edition is going to be worth the time and effort. Guess we'll find out. I gotta be honest, of all the things I was expecting from this run, I was not expecting you to positive negative that I did not agree with. Yeah, it's... I have no idea what to do about him being under the ground. chill for a minute.
Yes! Go! Go! Moon strike!
I mean, I don't have anything new to add, Gum Gum, so just pretend I said the same thing last time, this time, and we'll just play it on repeat. That reminds me, when they drop into Dragoon form and do a physical attack, does that do more than their regular damage? Like, I know that the addition attacks do a % of physical damage, but I don't know what the Dragoon attacks do, in terms of actual mechanics. I know what you meant, Zacto. But you got me thinking, because like I said, very few RTS series have actual space combat.
Yes!
And actually, fun fact, I mentioned all three of them.
Go!
Electric, Armada, Sins of the Solar Empire, and the Homeworld series. And of those three, I would argue the only one that does it well is Homeworld. Gross. I don't mean the magic attacks, I mean the physical attacks. Oh, you mean like the thing on the side, don't you, blow up? Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, looking at the walkthrough. The walkthrough says, and basically after the events after this boss is the point of no return. So I suppose we need to decide basically now if we're going to go fight the optional bosses over in the Ancient Dragoon Spirits. I also have no idea how long the next two dungeons are going to be. Or subsequent boss fights.
Yes! Go! Go! Moon strike!
Kill Stealer. close. 59. Okay, apparently this is actually the point of no return right here. They give you a chance to turn around, so that was good. Run! I mean, considering she was already willing to die, you know, what I said was that, you know, I get the very strong impression that she's actively wanting to die. And not go to hell, preferably. We do stop Mayfield from artificially sorting souls, right? Right? Because this is all kinds of messed up. No, I don't blame her at all, Narsa. God, I don't remember anything I said in that rumination. 2 people during this run have quoted me in that rumination, and I don't have any memory of saying either of those things. Yet another reason why we've changed how we do ruminations. Because holy crap. Okay. Yeah, I think this is just too important of a thing to be left going, you know? Blow of Alex. This is literally sending every non-Wingley soul in the entire planet to hell. I think we can make the side trip in lore. One settlement is a peaceful one. We don't need weapons. A fight is not appropriate before the celebration of a birth. Don't come near me. Well, that bodes well. The arrow has already been released to the finale of the world. Mwahaha. I'm actually curious, do we ever get anything for his motivations, or is it just mwahaha power? Like, you don't have to go into specifics, I'm just curious. Yeah, Zeeg. It's the same vote, walkers. I only have about 180 votes, which is about half of my usual vote turnout, which is why I'm still leaving it up to make sure people see it. Thanks, Savon. Being a bro, even though you've been dead for a while now. Spent this entire morning insulting me in my own Discord. Jeez Louise. CGI. Is it unburying it? No, not that, Mr. Red, the WoW thing.
That's it?
Gross. Yep, nope, I'm gonna go with gross. Holy crap. We have a way to mass kill super death things, right? Because I think the world's screwed with these things that we are ignoring and are going off to wipe out the planet. Kill everyone. Oh, is this a Phantom Menace situation? Or Kulon? What is it with JRPGs and deities being dicks? Like, that was the theme of the FF13 series, all four of them. And Breath of Fire 2. And Breath of Fire 1, and Breath of Fire 3. Yeah, Spicy Blue Milk. There's Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 13-2, Lightning Returns, and Type 0. Here's hoping we're good to go. I left the save outside of here just in case. You can always cheat. Kevin's not a god. Actually, I kind of hope to review FF13 one day. Mostly out of curiosity, but also because I think it would be a good way to dissect and discuss what not to do with game design. Hallway dungeons. Actually, that doesn't actually get across the point properly, in my opinion. Hallway dungeons are fine. That's what you do with them. The Legend of the Dragoon. Roll credits.
Yes! Go! Go! Moon strike!
Just for the heck of it, I'm gonna go and go for it at the final hour, so to speak. We won't get poisoned. Hopefully.
Yes! Go! Go! Moon strike!
Well, the Maesters are super evil, but they're just evil. Oh, you're talking about the evil religion. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Savicon was joking. Call me crazy.
Yes! Go! Go! Moon strike!
Call me weird. I mean, that occurs to me every day of my life, but
Yes! Go!
I have an infinite use speed up item I should be using on Dart for trash battles.
Moon strike!
Yeah, I think it would be more difficult to name the religions in video games that are not evil. I can think of two.
Yes! Go!
The religion in the Dragon Quest games.
Moon strike!
The goddess, who is named in some of the Dragon Quests, but it's basically always the same religion, and it is generally, positive. They're generally good people, and actually working towards helping people and all that fun stuff. So there's the Dragon Quest religion, and then there's the Chantry as presented in Dragon Age Origins, and just in Dragon Age Origins. I missed something. Yeah, we talked about this during the review, and the lore run, I think. And I know we talked about this during the proper remake rumination. I'd ask what's with all the bugs, but then I realized where we are. To summarize, Narset, just in Dragon Age Origins, and again, emphasis, not counting the rest of Dragon Age, but just in Origins, the Chantry was generally a force of good. There were good people there. I hit the wrong button. There were good people there who were helping people, who were trying to do decent things and trying to work with the limitations, blah, 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 blah. Decent folk. And then Dragon Age 2 came out, and then the Dragon Age books came out. And then that expanded on the Chantry to turn them into your typical evil religion. Which is why I have to clarify that. No, see, I didn't notice it myself until we were going back. I was going back for the rumination, Narset. And then it suddenly became interesting because, it's like, oh, hey, it's the evil Chantry. And But there's so little evidence of it in Dragon Age Origins. Then you get to Dragon Age 2, where one of the most evil people in the entire game is a member of the church. I forget her name. Ah. Right item this time. No, not Meredith. No. The Twit Face, who tries to frame the Qunari in order to justify a holy war against the Qunari in the city. She dies pretty much no matter what you do in the game. Yeah, sure, her. Just an evil twit. Ugh.
Yes! Go!
Yeah, that kind of part of the Chantry didn't come in until Dragon Age 2 and the books, like I said. And we see plenty of characters like her. Hell, even the actual matron mother, whatever her name is, in Dragon Age 2 is at best ineffectual.
Yes! Go!
I could see that blow up, Alex. I was just thinking about it in my head. And other than Miranda, who doesn't count, I'm kind of with you. Yeah, no, we're done, Gum Gum. We're done.
Yes! Go! Go! Go!
Yeah, funnily enough, the Church of Yevon has, you don't have to leave Gum Gum. I'm just not going to talk about this once you've already decided to insult me on a matter, okay? If you've decided to insult me and then ask my opinion, I'm not going to give you my opinion because you insulted me about it. It's like if you say, what's your favorite fruit? And I'm like, apples. And you're like, oh, you're a moron! What's wrong with you? So what's your favorite other fruit? No, we're done. I'm curious what you will think of it, Savacom. But yeah, in FF10 and in FF10-2, the Church of Yevon is portrayed pretty negatively and with good reason. But we have plenty of people, I would say, who are decent people who are part of the Church of Yevon. We see that more in 10-2 than in 10, though. And it's almost always the ground floor people. You know? Like, everyone in power in the Church of Yevon is an evil jerk. Everyone, you know, down at the ground floor who are just like, hey, let's just, you know, try to help people out, tend to be decent folk. Shocking, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine that applies to most organizations in general.
Yes! Go! Go! Go!
That's also true, Savacom. There's precious rare exceptions where the evil fictional deity is directly connected with the evil church. Like, even Deathevin wasn't actually doing anything in Breath of Fire 2, right? He was just hanging out, eating souls that were being fed to him. I'm trying to think of a non-Breath of Fire example here. I guess I could go with the FF13s. Although, that's kind of a weird one, because the actual deity of FF13 was just piecing out doing whatever until 13.3. But he also made his sub-deities, which were actively trying to ruin the lives of everyone underneath them, so that's kind of a subversion. God, I hate the deities in 13 so much. Hey, Savacom, so I would like you to order me a pizza, and I want it to have pickles and lettuce and tomatoes, basically a taco pizza, right? That's what I want. So, what I'm going to do, Savacom, is I'm going to wait until someone randomly approaches me, and let's just assume it's you, And then when you approach me, I'm going to give you a vision of Mexico and Italy. And maybe people eating dinner. And then you have X amount of time to do what I want you to do before I give you a fate substantially worse than death. I mean, I know that's the point, but god damn! Pun intended. Yeah. Oh yeah, if they succeed, it's also a fate worse than death. It's just slightly less horrible. Oh my god, yeah, the 13 deities can go to hell. Again, pun intended. Screw them. Allow me to check my additions after this fight, by the way, please. Yeah, by the way, taco pizza's great. I don't know why. I mentioned the pickle. That's actually burger pizza, which is a separate thing, which is also good. If you kill yourself before you can react, then you just die. Congratulations. Actually, I'm pretty sure if you kill yourself, you avoid both fates worse than death. Seriously, I think that's actually how that works. Yeah, like I said, I would like to review the 13s and really discuss them and analyze them someday. I mean, we did the lore run, but that was discussing the lore. Can't combat! Love that. Ooh, I only have 2 reses left. Let's not blow that. I don't know what to do. It has to be a physical thing, Narset. I can't squeeze can't combat into 18 pixels. I know, right, Pika? Whatever. I'm almost positive there is a hub thing in the last dungeon. In the actual last dungeon, which we're not at yet. So silent protagonist. I'm never going to prefer a silent protagonist. Literally never. However, I can at least acknowledge that it is possible to do a silent protagonist well. It's just that's never going to be preferable to a voiced protagonist done well, in my opinion. Now, that is just purely my opinion. And in most cases, the silent protagonists that work well are characters who are non-characters, or who are characters who are very deliberately and well done self-insert characters. 75. Count with me, guys. 5 more hits. Wait, is this a boss? It is a boss. We're gonna be weird. Yeah, Link has drifted in and out of being a silent protagonist. Sometimes he's a straight up. Sometimes he's expressive and has a personality, but still doesn't actually talk. You can tell what he's thinking and feeling based on how he acts. Wind Waker is actually a great example of that. So is Twilight Princess. In both cases, you can tell what Link is thinking, even though he's not saying anything. By contrast, Link in Link to the Past is just a straight up, empty slate, no emotion, no nothing. Non-character. Hi, Meru. Landing succeeded. Kong. Is he gonna knock the caterpillar free? But even in case when you have plenty of dialogue, Dragon Age Origins is a perfect example of that. I would actually rather we be voiced and say the dialogue we can pick than completely non-voiced, especially when everyone else is voiced. That's always bothered me about Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age 2 went a little bit too far the other way, in my opinion. We were voiced, but we didn't have enough options to really determine our personality, so... Shrug. What did I just get? It would have nursed it, and I would still go for it. I mean, I know that sounds like a strange statement, but I don't want to sound like I'm saying in ignorance that I don't understand how much work that would be. I do. I still think it should be done. If you're committing to effectively having a fully voice-acted game, which Dragon Age Origins is, by the way, then commit to it. Oh, it's for Miranda. Got it. Well, whatever. Let's get her all geared up for when we have to use her later. And there's that full heal you referenced. Oh yeah, we started the outro. We need to start judging it, don't we? Not super impressed so far, I gotta be honest, but, you know. It's an old, creepy, gross-looking tree with irritating enemies, and I haven't even fought the first boss yet, so it's not a lot to really judge here. Yeah, see, Gum Gum is trying to be a silent protagonist here, but that just doesn't work. You have to say something. You have to emote something, in my opinion, in order to actually be able to present something. Like if Gum Gum was like, he gets something. If Gum Gum is just, then that's just LTTP. Like Tidus? Let's go with no. You know what actually amuses me? Everyone points out the laughing scene in FF10, but I think there are far worse scenes for Tidus in that game. In fact, I've said this before, and I think I've said this at least twice on stream. I think Tidus ruins what should have been one of the best scenes in the game. Actually, he ruins two of them, now that I think about it. Well, one of them is, I hate you, Dad. And the way he says it is just awful. I know they had the issues. I understand why it's crap. That doesn't change the fact that it's crap. The other is when, is the big reveal about what the pilgrimage actually is. Which just should be this big, powerful moment and just falls completely flat, in my opinion. Yes, it did, Marcy. It's two, by the way. Ironically, I think I agree with you, Mr. Root.
Yes.
3.
Gush! 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 Moon strike!
Why would I ban you, Gungo? There's no reason to ban you. Chill out.
Yes! Gush!
I know, right, Blow Up Alex? What's worse is there's several moments when they probably should have. Gum Gum has never given me a dime, Mr. Red. I'm still not going to ban them.
Yes! Gush! 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 Moon strike!
Come on, Dart.
Yes!
I
Gush!
think this is 5? I actually lost track in the middle of that. I was talking about FF10 and how many issues it has. Yeah, for me, FF10, 10.2, and 12, there's a reason I did those all together. They're all Star Trek Voyager for me. Hey, Blazing Dynamic. There it is. No, I'm just that good, Dalton Imperial. I am so amazing at it that I can just do it without it even showing up. So it starts at 250. Moonstrike starts at 350, though, so... It's already worse, but it does generate a lot of SP. So that's nice. Not as much SP as Madness Hero. Gotta level this! I'm never gonna make it. Ah, whatever. I don't think we'll get to maxed. I don't think we'll have the opportunity to get 80 usages in. I mean, I'm going to push it, but I'm not going to stop, you know? I'm just gonna keep doing this for all the random encounters.
Yes! Gush! Gush! Blazing Dynamo!
Jeez Louise, that's gotta be a pain to do. Good lord.
Yes! Gush! Gush! Blazing Dynamo!
No, I'm good, Narset, thanks.
Yes! Gush! Gush! Blazing Dynamo! Yes! Gush! Gush! Blazing Dynamo!
I did not know that, Narset. I was actually wondering why he didn't get feared just there.
Yes! Gush! Gush! Blazing Dynamo!
Oh god, don't ask me that, Pika. Ask Blue of Alex that. Or Narset. Ask people who really love this game what they would want from a proper remake.
Yes!
And who know this game a lot better than I do.
Go! Blazing Dynamo!
Yeah, we have to keep the original voice acting. That's critical. Madness Hero. I can't even do it. It's like if they ever did a remake of F-Zero GX, we need the original voice acting for that. That's what I thought. Caterpillar Man. Wide is the whole wide universe, man. Sorry. It's a miracle of life. It was just born, and now it's trying to kill us. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. This guy has a lot of health. Okay. New Game Plus, yeah, that's always a good thing to toggle in. I'm with it.
Yes. Go.
Well, on the plus side, for a boss this long with this much health, we'll probably get plenty of addition experience here. I'm ready for it.
Yes. Go. Go.
Damn it, Mr. Red.
Blazing Dynamo.
I can't even picture the new voice acting. We'll be hearing it. The version of Soten we will be playing has the new voice acting, like it or not. But so we'll be able to judge it then, I suppose. But I can picture the original clearly and distinctly because I've played the original PS1 version so many times. Thank you very much, Mr. Red.
Go.
As always. Appreciate it.
Go. Blazing Dynamo.
You know the question, though. We're in for the long haul, so we're not going to try and burst. At least not until we get to form 3. Yeah, by the way, this boss has 3 forms. Poor Congo.
Yes. Go.
SMRPG, we got it. Thank you again.
Blazing Dynamo.
Oh crap, I totally had that. Whatever. Just defend up. Give Congo a break. Congo too old for this.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
That is admittedly the hope, Narsa, but we'll see. We got 2 major dungeons left and lots of bosses. But yes, if we do finish this game with some time to spare today, then we will start Last of Us 2 tomorrow. Normally, I'd just take a day to get some other work done, but honestly, I want to get that game over with as quickly as humanly possible. So, let's get started and move on.
Blazing Dynamo!
Inferno!
Yeah, no kidding, Vega. We're okay for right now. Come on! Oh, whatever. No, not Dart! Dart. No,
Yes!
one of the pieces of work that I haven't had time to do is to design a new button that's just like that is on the website that links to the upcoming stuff. And that way anybody who wants to see the upcoming schedule can look on the website rather than having to type in upcoming into chat. Oh, I know, Hazardous. At this point, there's nothing I can really do about the audience that may or may not show up during The Last of Us 2. I mean, this will be a console game, so I can ban without even having to pause in the gameplay. It's like, boop. So, if I need to, I will. I'm not actually all that worried about it. I'm more worried about the game than the people that might show up. Well, we were fine for FF7R1, for God's sakes. I was much more worried about that. Oh, we've had some legitimately toxic trolls and ASCII bots, and we've had some unpleasantness. At least until we implemented a new system, which we've had in place for years at this point. And ever since then, we haven't really had a lot of issues. Go figure. I think I could actually point to the last game we had issues, which would be Fallout 4 when it came out. So whatever year Fallout 4 came out.
Yes!
I think that would be the last time we've really had problems on stream.
Blazing Dynamo!
We have a pretty chill stream, probably because I'm a dinky nobody nothing who nobody cares about, except for you guys. You get what I mean. Round 2. Creepy looking, but you know, whatever. I was gonna say, harden, harden.
Yes! Go! Go! Blazing!
Apparently this phase does nothing until we kill it. Which is funny, because I've already been kind of recovering. You'll notice I just take my headphones out for boss fights at this point to quote it. Don't know what else to say, actually. You know, let's just full heal up here. Let's just swoop a bit here. The actual fight starts in phase 3. There we go. That's better. No, you keep doing nothing.
Yes! Go! Go!
I actually lack the ability to mute the game. Seriously. I mean, I can mute everything. I can do this. This is the only thing I have the power to do when it comes to streaming console games. Unless the game itself has some kind of audio options, this is all I got. Oh my god, you're right, we're in space. So you mean like a machine that, like, will fiddle with your brain chemistry or something? Because we've kind of... I'm not an expert, let me start with that. But I believe we have stuff like that now. Like, certain types of sounds, or... And it doesn't work for everyone, too, but certain types of sounds or certain types of radio signals, radiation, you know. But I'm not sure... Now you should be able... You can still hear me walking, right? Here, I'll unmute the game. Sorry. Making a point. But in terms of fiction, I don't see why not. I mean, fiction can just play with things we already know. Like, perfect example, Fallout 3. The musician vault. Does anyone remember which one that was? Fallout 3 specifically?
Yes! Go! Go!
See you around, Von Falkenstein. Hope you have fun. Okay, phase 3. Now we're actually gonna fight the boss for real. Aww. Caterpillar. What? Butterfly lady. That's even better. Of course, it'd be nice if she wasn't trying to kill us, but, you know. Whatever, right? Alright, so let's go ahead and do our combo here. Kerrigan Mothra. Let's go ahead and really focus on this ready to go. Well, she has an instant kill, why wouldn't she? I mean, if I think something's going to surprise me, Mr. Red, then it's not going to surprise me by default. So no, I don't think it's going to surprise me.
Yes!
Last of Us 2 is supposed to be about 24 hours. I will be done with it by the end of next week. I'm not sure how long it's going to take exactly. I do plan on cranking the difficulty down so we can go through it more quickly. And I'm going to be nice and upfront about that when we start. That's basically 3 days. Ideally, we will finish it Tuesday. We'll see what happens. We will finish it Wednesday, almost assuredly at the latest. Wasn't even a quarter of its health. God. Oh, that's not a thing. Don't worry, we'll make asking about the difficulty a bannable offense. I'm kidding. Although I will be in a bad mood. So, you know, that'll be fun. Can't combat! Oh. Great. That's actually... Alright, Mr. Red. You're banned. Could make it a drinking game. That's not a bad idea. Good way to stay hydrated.
Inferno!
Yes! Go!
Yeah, I agree. If they're going to do a proper remake of this game, whatever they fix, like however they fix the dialogue or translation or menu stuff, we need to keep it can't combat. That's just too good. Probably not, Gum Gum. Like, I can't see that being a thing. What status effect do I have? I'm slouching. Dispirited. Okay. Wait, that sucks. Alright. I need SP. Oh wait, no I don't. I just need usage as well. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's see how much damage this does, shall we?
Final burst!
That's not a lot of damage. I'm not sure that's worth it. Yeah, I'm not sure we can make that now, Gundam. Never mind. But again, I know for sure. I just look at that like, really? No, probably not. Can't combat. Oh, nope, that's just a regular hit. We're cool, we're cool. Let's see what attack does. A non-perfect attack, obviously. Much less. Okay. MP for a reason. Oh, we got a super heal like 2 screens back, so let's just burn it all. Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Sorry. Oop, caps lock.
Final burst!
Excuse me. Ugh. You know, I actually had decent sleep 2 days this week. You know why? I'm going to talk about this during the week. The reason I got decent sleep, I didn't hang out with my friends. And because I didn't spend that time with them, I got to go to bed at a decent time. So, all I need to do to be well rested is to do nothing other than my job.
Inferno!
Backboard. I thought I'd try something different on the timing there. Didn't work. Probably not, Gum Gum. I mean, if they were, we probably wouldn't have any way of telling, but I'm leaning towards no. Wait, you can colonize moons in Stellaris now? That's awesome. I mean, it should be a thing.
Yes! Go! Go!
Although now that I think about it, most of the space-bound 4Xs and Grand Civs, I think, or Grand Strategy, excuse me, don't actually have moons at all. Like Master of Orion, for example, there's no moons, there's just space stations. Seriously, there's actually no moons, there's just planets.
Inferno! Yes! Go!
So, I know you didn't hear this earlier, Final Cloud. Last night, when the power went out,
Dynamo!
I was just laying there, you know, trying to get back to sleep after I turned off the computer, and this song was playing in my head, and it was playing so much it was preventing me from sleeping, and I had to turn on my phone's music in order to get to sleep.
Yes!
Now that's not... I'm not trying to bash the game. Anytime a song I don't want in my head gets stuck in my head, I can't relax. I lack the ability to relax under those circumstances. Good day, Alex Korbianiki. Yeah, Persona 5 was more or less literally screwing with my sleep schedule for the same reason. I had to have music every single night for those 2 weeks. Not very pleasant. So now that we've killed a poor caterpillar creature. What amounts to no reason. Poor thing. We're supposed to bring balance to the 108, not throw it in darkness. Yeah, I could get songs that I actually like stuck in my head. That doesn't bother me. It's pretty rare, though. For the most part, the only songs that get stuck in my head are songs that I don't like. I think I'll go for it. Why not?
Yes! Go! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
Yeah, I have a few default songs that I tend to play hazardous. I didn't say that, Blue Up Alex.
Yes! Go! Go!
I mean, I said it twice in the document.
Dynamo!
The game's music is fine for the most part. What I don't like is the boss themes. At all. I think they loop too short. I don't think they're particularly good songs to begin with. And I think the boss fights are very, very long. So, just to avoid that problem entirely, that's why on each boss I've just been taking out my headphones. Sitting here listening to the fans.
Blazing Dynamo!
But to say I actually dislike the music, It's not like Persona 5 where the music just was batty. I actively disliked it.
Yes!
And of course, lots and lots of people love Persona 5's music, so that's just music taste for you.
Blazing Dynamo!
Yeah, I like that they res out of combat. There's a few RPGs that do that.
Yes!
Yeah, I don't like jazz either.
Go!
I'm sure I could think of some jazz songs I like, but... You know, Greedfall is the worst of the three by far. Like, Greedfall, I have no hesitation in saying at that game's soundtrack. By the way, fun story. For the last 2 months, one of my patrons has been putting their patronage towards Greedfall. And both times I've responded to them directly, we already did that. And they have never responded back. And they just keep trying to put it towards Greedfall. No, it depends. Pretty heavily hazardous. I think they want a rumination. No, I don't think they actually want me to ruminate on that game. I really don't. Speaking of which, I hope you guys are thinking about that. What you want me to ruminate on. Because that's just a little over 3 weeks. In 3 weeks and 2 days, the rumination floodgates are going to open up. As a reminder, games will not be allowed. Movies are fine. Anything else, ask me. We'll talk about it. I know Shadow Machine wants to suggest something that's not quite a movie, but probably qualifies. Because there's a bit of gray area there, so just if you're not sure, just ask me.
Dynamo!
Just ask me. You can ask me right now if you want to.
Yes! Go!
So, yeah, I noticed it's up to 22 and 11. Or so.
Blazing Dynamo!
So the way we're doing it, it's going to be a little more paperwork for me, but the way I'm going to do it is obviously patrons get to nominate something. Duh, right?
Go!
So, a patron you'll get one nomination, by the way. Everyone gets one nomination, period. I'm also going to allow a thing where people who are basically when the nominations are open, which is the month of August, you can donate towards adding a rumination thing to the nominations list rather than anything else, rather than a stream, basically. Yes, Xenogears, Final Cloud, and also Chrono Cross. And I'm sure there's others. Breath of Fire 2 probably qualifies if I'm being completely blunt. Yeah, I'm gonna announce all that on that lore week, just to make sure everyone's in on the loop. But you'll be able to put Twitch subs, and bits, and direct donations, and of course the patronage towards nominations. No, you cannot, Hazardous. No, I didn't, Zucktown. I'm sorry. Halo 4 Forward Unto Dawn. So I don't know anything about that, so I would have to look up and figure out how feasible it is for a rumination possibility. Don't answer. I would have to look it up. So that's my answer. I'd have to look it up.
Yes!
But you will get one nomination, and nominations will stay open for the month of August, like I just said.
Blazing Dynamo!
And then in September, you will get to vote. You get 2 votes. No, Hazardous. Me Frankensteining a system together without really, well, trying to keep my paperwork to a minimum, which is not going to work out, but, you know, whatever. Yes, August is next month. We're almost up to, I believe, our 9th anniversary at this point.
Yes! Go! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
Which means it's in this document. Nope, yep, 9th. I was right. 9th anniversary. Yes, the 29th. Channel points. No. Channel points will not count. I'm actually not the person to ask on that one, Gum Gum. I don't know much about the, what do they call it? The Goldilocks zone or whatever. Thank you very much for the sub, Volthihaze. Or Volthihaze. I'm not sure how you want that pronounced, but either way, thank you very much. As always, appreciate. If you know where you want to put that, as far as increasing priority, let me know.
Blazing Dynamo!
Yes, the show started on August 29th, 2011. There's a weird thought. I've actually kind of lost track, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be officially my longest job I've ever held. As of this August. You jackass. Consultants usually, Baron, but yeah, advisors. Oh, thank God, Mr. Red. I immediately commit suicide. World's Best Pants. Thank you very, very much for the donation from 2 days ago. Very much appreciated as always, sir. Thank you. I have jotted that down towards Lunar SSSC as requested. I don't know how I missed it. Why I'm stupid, but I noticed it the next day. And I had a note in my mind to say thank you ever since. Don't worry, this is the year when I'm going to take over the world, guys. It'll be great. I don't know if I'd call those things a poison, but, you know, whatever. It's a dilemma for us because we want to take Shauna back. Thanks for laying that out, Albert. I don't know, I am pretty stupid, Alex. Well, I don't even remember the original consular thing, so I'm probably the wrong person to even comment on that part. So, final dungeon for realsies. We were on a tree that was holding up an artificial moon. Now we're in the artificial moon, Alex. This is the final dungeon. Please tell me this is not the final dungeon music. That's not good. The birth of the god of destruction is our death. I mean, yeah. That's why they call it that. Yeah. The moon, but this is a tree. Oh, we were sent to the ground? No. Listen to the heartbeat of the Virage. I still don't know how they actually pronounce that. The Virage. I'm gonna go with Virage embryo. An empty body that is the living corpse from which the soul was taken out of the ancient winglies on the day it was conceived in the divine tree. We already know this. We are in the moon. Ah. This should be fun.
Yes! Test! Go! Test! Test! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
Really want Mirror to die. Look at that.
Yes! Test! Go! Test! Test! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
Aw.
Yes! Test! Go! Test! Test! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
No, don't go. Although they never have in the history I've written so far.
Yes! Test! Go! Test! Test! Go!
Yes, we did, Mr. Red.
Dynamo!
I didn't appreciate his actual oomph.
Yes! Test! Go! Test! Test! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
So, hi Miranda. I know this place. This is the forest of that place where I grew up. I'll be back soon. Sorry, but wait for me here. There's something I have to check. Alone. Dun dun dun. As I expected, this is the forest of my home. Why is this in the moon? These roses. Where are you going? Go home, Miranda. Oh, you have a kid? Yeah. Mother, don't go. Father's calling you. What are you gonna do? Because I married that man, my life has been completely ruined. He hardly works and drinks all the time with the money I earned. I don't even have enough food, and I'm starving every day. I cannot stand it anymore. Beautiful life must be waiting for me if I leave this forest. Yes, I can say farewell to this miserable life by being a horrible human being. And the guy's totally cool with it, too, which makes him just as bad. Oh, you have a daughter you want to abandon? Sweet, let's go have sex. And then he died. And that is correct, Walker. To my great dismay. Okay, that's neat. Okay, SA2K, you're right. The Empire is nonsense and no one really cares about it. It's just the truth hurts, you know what I mean? Fortunately, all the gear I put on her seems to be helping, because we're fine here. That is not what my guide says, Narcissus. But sure. Low attack. Doesn't have much HP anyways. Better in what way is Octaft? Morally? I mean, Halo's a pretty high-tier universe, so... Well, that's incredibly creepy. Why did you abandon Dad and me? I had no choice. Shut up. Dad fell ill and I became an orphan. You can never imagine how I have lived since then. Regenning, with just base regenning more than it can do damage. To my knowledge, we never find out what her mother's fate was. Although I think we can all headcanon that she got really, really drunk one night and drowned in her own vomit. All in favor? I understand what I've done is unforgivable as a mother. Yes! Yes, it is! But I want you to understand. What do you want me to understand? I worked because I didn't want you, a newborn baby, to starve. But he didn't even try to work. My father may not have been a respected man, but at least he was with me all the time, unlike you. Wait, what? This also might be the worst boss in the whole game to date. I can imagine how angry you are at me, but I never forgot about you, even for a moment. What? Don't lie to me. It's not a lie. I've visited him so many times to take you with me, but every time he just kicked me out. Yeah, I'm starting to think the monster was just messing with her. I can't say that definitively. I'm so sorry to make you feel lonely. Forgive me. What happens if we don't? Like, the guide says you have to forgive her to end the battle. But, I'm just curious, what happens if you don't? It's painful. As long as you hate me, I can't return to normal. Okay. I forgive you, Mother, for the story negative that I am about to give you. Any objections, for real? Because this is nonsense, at best. Like, the nicest thing I could say about this is that this is the moon, the god of destruction, actively screwing with her. That's the nicest thing I could say about this, and I'm guessing that's not true at all. That's just, you know, the... yeah. Yikes. Mother, I was wrong. I entered the palace in order to preach love and to build a world where everyone can live happily, but my heart was filled with sorrow and hatred. And without knowing, I was absorbed in fighting in order to ease my loneliness. Ooh. I didn't even try to understand my mother's pain and agony, just accumulate hatred and hurt many people. I don't deserve to be a sacred sister. You're wrong. We love you. Your eyes are kind of watery. Sorry, please leave me alone. Yeah, get the ever-living crap out of my party. Wow. I was just thinking FF6 has more negatives to story than this game does. I was just thinking, there's not been a lot of negatives to story this time in this game, and I was curious of a direct comparison. Dun dun. I don't know what you dun dun mean, Alex. Dun dun. I shouldn't mess.
Yes! Tell! Go! Tell! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
Oh, she's dead.
Yes! Go! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
Oh, hey. He responded to me. The guy who wanted to fund Greedfall responded to me. He didn't say anything else, just, oh, darn.
Yes! Go! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
Ah, they're fine, Zekta.
Yes! Go!
I did, Hazardous.
Go!
Let's see what he says.
Blazing Dynamo!
Because I haven't bothered to actually heal her yet. I don't have a lot of healing items right now, and it's not really necessary to heal her. So I haven't been. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? God dang it. Whatever. Anything else, Mr. Red? First of all, I've already said this. I would eject Miranda as a character entirely. She adds nothing to the narrative.
Go!
She's gone.
Go!
So, I suppose that answers you, Mr. Red. No Miranda scene. And Miru's dead. See, they focus fire her. They're like, we hate her. Die.
Yes! Go! Go! Blazing Dynamo! Yes! Go! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
Well, the fact that we're basically immune to magic damage should help out a little bit, Zaktoft. And if you'll notice, I've been slowly trying to level, you know, Blazing Dynamo or whatever it's called. Which is up to 50 now. And is just now as strong as Moonstrike. Another 10 usages and it'll probably be stronger than Moonstrike. Let's get down this time. Yep.
Yes! Go! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
I just realized Ghost of Tsushima is a PS4 exclusive game. It's gonna screw up my schedule.
Yes!
Not really, Alex. there's pseudo repels you can use strategically in order to avoid encounters.
Blazing
And I have the ability to perfectly run from every fight if I wanted to. Trying to level. See you around, Rocket.
Yes! Go!
It's probably telling that the biggest speedrun tech for this game is mapping out exactly when and where to burn the charm items to prevent random encounters from happening.
Yes! Go! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
Yeah, you say that. I'm still a little worried about some of the upcoming bosses, but we'll see how this goes. Speaking of which, though, just to make sure. Since we're done with Miranda... We'll see, Narset. We'll see. For now, we're still going through the belly of the beast. Depends on the race, species, culture, background, place of living, and cause of death. Go, go. That's a terrible way to do that, Rose. So in case you're missing that, Dart was wondering if this is an illusion. So Rose decided to slice him and said, well, you still feel pain, so it can't be an illusion. Maybe she sliced herself. Still terrible. It doesn't change anything about whether or not the surroundings that you are seeing may or may not be an illusion. If you walk into the holodeck and cut yourself, you're still in the holodeck. Right? I'll go in by that. Yeah, I don't want any booze. Thank you. Items are important. It's an amusing slogan. Items are important. Did I save? Say we actually heard about the mini toast or mini toast or however you say that. Yeah, that's how that works, Alpha Host. That is by design. Only you can prevent gacha games. I'm leaning heavily towards no hazardous, to be honest. Like very, very, very heavily towards no. I'm not going to say absolutely no, but I can't think of anything that would change my mind, so... I don't have any alcohol, and I don't like alcohol, Final Cloud, so that would make me feel worse. Which, yeah. What, you want me to discharge a firearm on camera? No, no! God damn it. No, there's only one person I want to shoot, Mr. Red. Hitler! As always, kill Hitler! Oh god, that sounds horrible, Alex. That sounds absolutely horrible. Ugh. No, hazardous. There's like 3 major issues with it. That's one of them. The other is I don't think my viewers would be into it in general, and the third is I absolutely guarantee I wouldn't be into it. I'm not a meme person. I don't find memes particularly enjoyable or fun, which means I wouldn't really be reacting, which is what you need for that kind of a stream to succeed, right? You need somebody to be like, oh my god, or what is this, or laughing, right? And that wouldn't be me, unless I fake it. I've ever tried weed. I am violently allergic to marijuana. As in, go to the hospital level of allergic to marijuana. So no, I've never smoked weed. It's actually one of the first questions I have to ask someone when I'm moving in as a roommate. Do you smoke? Do you smoke weed? No judgment, but if you do, I literally can't live with you. You do you, and do whatever, but nowhere near me. Over there. In the distance. No, so overcome. Thankfully, I shouldn't put that way. It's not an issue around here because it's illegal where I currently live. Although with the current trend, it'll probably be legal everywhere at some point, which will really, really suck. For me. It's actually funny, because I'm in favor of legalizing it overall. Not that I want to get into that. But it's gonna seriously suck whenever they do it. Because, like I said, I cannot breathe around it, and my throat will swell up like a balloon. just have to never go outside again. That'll be fun. It's okay, I'm gonna move to the moon, guys. Well, actually, a space station, but, you know, whatever. Actually, you think you're joking, Hazardous. I have looked into getting an honest-to-goodness face mask with an actual medical level filter. Because that is a possibility that may actually happen. And I was looking into moving to a couple other states, and some of those states it's legal. So... we'll see, Alex. It's kind of a state-by-state sort of a thing anyways right now. Besides, I'm more worried about, for example, living in an apartment complex and having trouble going to take the trash out to the garbage bin, you know?
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Yeah, I love this. In order to properly move on, Haschel has to beat the crap out of his daughter. I mean, it's a JRPG. We beat people up to save them. I get it. I hate you, Dad. You did this to my body. It's your fault, Dad. No, it's impossible. The transmigration of the war god. Is she demonized? It's never reached that level except the founder. You are truly an amazing martial artist.
Destroy the poor god!
The black art of something I'm not going to pronounce. For God's destruction. How did Claire learn that? Okay, yeah, that hurt a little bit. We're gonna heal up after that. For the record, by the way, I'm in favor of weed regulation, not weed being illegal and weed being completely open and whatever. Sure, Carson, why not? I'll save you, honey.
Destroy the poor god!
Depends, Mr. Road. Generally, if that happens, and that has happened in my life, what I do is I just stop breathing entirely, just completely seal up both holes, and leave the premises as quickly as possible. Which I've had to do a couple times in my life. I am the war god. I preside over the art of war and beckon death. It was your desire to awaken me. I am the answer to your long quest. You are my Claire. You're not the war god. Leave from the body of my Claire. Here's the pain voice of Claire. Hang in there. I'm coming to save you with my fists. I've completely forgotten his timing. Jesus. I awaken. I don't care about myself. I have to save my daughter. I'll focus all my body and soul into this and kill the devil that possesses my Claire. the hell is an EpiPen? Oh, an epinephrine. No. No, I just get to go to the hospital or die. I mean, both are acceptable, really. Wasn't as bitter as I imagined. Not sure I agree with that. Money, and more money, and more money, Narsid. Because I would need to get the proper referendum, and then I would need to get the actual appointment with the doctor, who would then confirm the allergy, because I don't have medical proof of that anymore. And after that, I would then have to pay for it, and that would be very expensive. So no, I have not. Because I live in the United States, medical care here is not the best. It's okay, it kind of sucks everywhere, it's just different flavors of suck. Keep doing this game. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that, Zach Taft. Yeah, I sometimes wonder if I would be as aware of how bad the medical industries are, if not for the fact that so many of my family members have been in them. See you around, Baron.
Yes! Tap! Go! Tap! Tap! Go! Blazing Dynamo! Yes! Tap! Go! Tap! Tap! Go! Blazing Dynamo! Yes! Tap! Go! Tap! Tap! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
How much do you think is left in the game overall? So we have to finish all their boss fights still. We've only done 2 of them. Then we have the big final encounter. Then I have no idea how long the ending is.
Go! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
No, I haven't, Narsa. That's part of why I'm asking.
Yes! Go! Go! Blazing Dynamo! Yes!
There
Go!
will be no rumination.
Go! Blazing Dynamo!
We already did rumination in this game recently.
Yes! Go! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
Well, it's a decent song, Alex, but I don't think it's really had any kind of cultural impact. In fact, I imagine more people remember it from that stupid movie than they do from actually the song itself being a decent song.
Yes! Go! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
Should be level 4 now. I know you meant the fan fiction. I have given you the answer I'm going to give you. Yep. Level 4. It's alright, Mr. Red. There's a good variety to it, which I gave a positive for. I mean, it's not my thing, I'll be completely honest, but it's alright. It's not the kind of thing I'm gonna print out and put on my room kind of a deal. Right. Where the hell am I? I'm trying to get back to Bale. Fake Bale. I'm failing it. I thought it was the other way. And then you told me that was a dead end. So I went this way, and this is a dead end. So now I'm just lost. This is why we killed the armor, right here. Let's bring every encounter down to 30 seconds rather than about 2 or 3 minutes. Really wish the music didn't start over every time we leave combat, though. Whatever. I swore we came from up here. I hope so, Zactaf. That is the goal. We will see. Ha! This is what I was trying to find earlier. Okay. Hello, polka sweater. I prefer trench coats myself, but I'm with it. There's an invisible floor. Yeah, that's not creepy. How do you know the whole floor is actually there? It's gone, Alex. Destroyed by the Empire. I like how she still has her wings out. Like, no, I'm not gonna trust this just yet. Or ever, apparently. Oh, no, there goes. There she landed. The Dark Dragon. The Vassal Dragon, excuse me. So you didn't respond, Alex. I figured you'd do the Han Solo quote. Type in exclamation point upcoming, Alex. And Pretzel, if you type in exclamation point upcoming, you'll see a link to it. You mean she had some caring feelings for her dragon? The Gigantos. For some reason. Hey, One-Winged Angel. I'm actually not allowed to talk about the sequel trilogy per my own rules, because they're on the forbidden list. Mostly because it's impossible to talk about them without extremists on both sides ruining everything. No longer alive. That's one way to put that. I am the new king of Serdio. There are no more people to persecute you. You can live in peace from now on. What's your name? Don't be so respectful. He's trying to help Gigantos fight against humans. I am a human, but before that I am a man who wishes coexistence of all species. Don't you like peace? Me Kongol. Everybody dead. Kongol alone. Come with us. Oh, stutter. I suggest you ask chat that question, One-Winged Angel, not me. Strong leader is required to make equal world. Strong leader needs strong power. It's true. Congo will get strongest power. Mongol overthrow, brother. How does he get 2 axes? And 2 turns. I see how it is. Unfortunately for you, I've been maining Kongol, so... He has 3,000 health. Kogel Hero strongest. Go to the people who need your power. To fulfill desire is the power of destruction. To care for others is the power of truth. You receive the power to overcome Endora. The strongest power, the pride of Endora. No, One-Winged Angel. I'm pretty sure that fight is pretty fine, even if I hadn't been maining him. He's actually my highest level character. Brother praised Kongol. First time. Kongol happy. Aw. What does the moon want to show us? That's a damn good question. Why is the body of the god of destruction trying to show us things from our past? I'm actually kind of curious, because that doesn't line up for me. I mean, I know Shauna's kind of part of this, and there's the whole fate thing. What the... Get out of my party! Actually, while we're here... Hey, Kongol, I got a gift for you. Yeah, that's only, 30 more damage? That's some ridiculous boost to his already ridiculous damage. I've actually tried to use, nunchucks before. Emphasis on the word tried. And that's back when I was actually coordinated. Yes, Kongol can't combat. would make sense, blow up Alex. Like I was thinking, it's like, well, I mean, Sean is in there too, in the mix, so makes a degree of sense. See you around, One-Winged Angel. To enact Law 666. Get rid of all the monsters. In the whole game! Oh god, that would be horrifying, wouldn't it? Because, I mean, that seems like a nice gameplay convenience feature, but if you think about it, that means that those robots went out and killed every monster in the game. I mean, I'd be down. It's a little late in the game to introduce that option, but that is kind of horrifying. Meanwhile... so shocked. I trust everybody too. Yeah, you don't really adventure with someone without bonding with them. That's not really how that works. So it makes sense that you would. What are these roads? Yes and no, Zektot. This is a baby dragon. A pseudo-dragon. Aww. Seems everything, including the future and past, exist here. My favorite pseudo-dragons didn't make it to the present age. But I'm encountering them in the past now. God, this dialogue. Or, to be more accurate, this translation. Yeah, Spike's in there. Being abused, like you do. No! Okay, we're okay. We made it. Maybe. Yep. I wonder if we'll get credit for his addition in the first phase of this fight. Sorry, we don't have time. Winglies are mighty enough to annihilate us and the entire species. In order to liberate humans, we have to sacrifice you, dragon. Extinction or war? We choose war. You're so cute. Burst Dragon, Michael. Rose's vassal dragon, the Darkness Dragoon, the Black Burst Dragon, Michael. Not the Habsburgs were bad. Suck a little. Yep, that hurt a little. A little bit.
Yes! Test! Go! Test! Test! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
16.
Yes! Test! Go! Test! Test! Go!
15.
Dynamo!
Hey, Rose, don't you recognize me? It seems to not be working. I forgot the pride of a dragon and turned himself into a mere raving beast. It's a wildness even beyond Fairbrand. Damn.
Yes! Test! Go! Test!
Yeah, I didn't buy Rose's armor, no.
Go!
I bought one for Meru, I think.
Yes! Test! Go! Test!
Also 13.
Test! Go! Blazing Dynamo! Yes!
12.
Test! Go! Test! Test! Go! Blazing Dynamo! Yes! Test! Go! Test! Test! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
The Darkest Dragon is the strongest dragon of all, having the best attack and defense, and the best agility. I don't need to hear about it. Is there any way to defeat him? You can tell me now, Rose. It's okay. I'm not...
Yes! Test! Go! Test! Test! Go! Blazing Dynamo! Yes! Test! Go! Test! Test! Go! Blazing Dynamo! Yes! Test! Go! Test! Test! Go! Blazing Dynamo! Yes!
I hope these are counting.
Test! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
Michael's shell is a special armor for the Darkest Dragon. It repels any attack by the enemy. What should we do? There's only one blind spot. What is it? Tell me now! She's not going to tell him now. Of course she's not! Oh my god, Rose!
Yes! Test! Go! Test! Test! Go!
Either way, I believe we're down to 5?
Dynamo!
Actually lost track of it all, though. Morgan Freeman comes in. I'd like to tell you that she told him what his weak spot was.
Blazing
I'm
dynamo!
afraid I just can't. No, I didn't have time last night or this morning, Zactaft. So there's a bunch of updates, or a bunch of donations that haven't been updated to the site yet. I will not have time during lunch either, I'll go ahead and say that right now. I might have time tonight.
Yes! Test! Go! Test! Test! Go! Blazing dynamo!
I don't know what a Baji was. What should I do? Tell Dart the blind spot. Jesus Christ, Rose. What's a Baji? After he shoots the black lady, his defense falls for a second, shows his heart. It's the only way. I'm not gonna let her die. At last. That's going to keep pushing. I
Yes!
think I need 3 more of these.
Go! Test! Test! Go! Blazing dynamo!
Thank.
Yes! Test! Go! Test! Test! Go! Blazing dynamo!
This is the greatest thing I could ever have for training up my addition right here. Just an enemy that has infinite health. Oh, here we go. So she should die here, but that's okay. So her life is no longer meaningful. So then... There it is.
Yes! Test! Go! Test! Test! Go! Blazing dynamo!
Just to be safe. Hypothetically, either this or the previous one, we should be done with this and up to level 5 with this.
Go! Blazing dynamo!
I'll take those levels since Rose doesn't need them. Nom, nom, nom. A dragon's body is capable of enormous endurance, but its heart is not. After many fights, it becomes savage and starts to blindly attack people, and in the end, it won't listen to the order of Dragoons either. That's why I killed Michael. I killed him with these hands. It's enough looking back at the past. You have lived for 10,000 years because you didn't want to see the future be destroyed, right, Rose? So let's double check. Yep, there it is. 80 on the dot. So we now have level 5 Blazing Dynamo. 450% and 150 SP. So I'm going to try something absolutely insane. Just for fun. Absolutely, Narset. Hello, Paranoid. Give me a moment. I'll link you. I mean, obviously, you know, everyone has their different biases, but if you told me that Rose has been wandering around since before the pyramids were built until now, you know, since humans had started figuring out the concept of farming, like the very beginnings of farming. I want to stress just figuring out that you can grow stuff. A little bit of a gap. So let's see what kind of damage we do.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Not bad. A little less than I was hoping, honestly, but you know, whatever. That's worth the HP loss, honestly. I mean, Star Wars is about cycles and stagnation too, but I don't hold back on giving Star Wars flack for the thousands of years thing that they do. Star Wars actually does it worse than this, though. It's holy crap. Yeah, we were looking it up during the tour run. Like, Coruscant is 28,000 years old, to give an example. Yeah, I didn't let Breath of the Wild get away with it either. I'm pretty unforgiving about that one. And I don't let WoW get away with it either. WoW is actually probably the worst about the 10,000 years thing, in my opinion. Because it's not just the 10,000 years gap, but it's a whole flurry of action and activity. And then 10,000 years of nothing. And then a whole flurry of action and activity. Like, I don't have any problems with the former or the latter, but like, a few centuries would have sufficed. Maybe 1 millennia, even that's pushing it. I'm sorry they didn't have anything that you needed, period. What's the new type of cereal you decided to try? Question mark. Lore Mom is still having trouble getting the things she needs at grocery stores. Thanks, hoarders. Oh god, I don't even want to get into that diesel issue. But yes, I have heard about it. I haven't decided yet, BlueOfAlex, truthfully. I'm still debating. Like, it irritates me. For the usual reasons, right? For the usual reasons. But I also have noticed, and I think this is mostly an issue with the translation, there's too many instances where they treat things that happened 11,000 years ago as if they just happened. Also, there tends to be this thing, it has the same general problem of WoW, where a bunch of stuff happened 11,000 years ago. And then a bunch of stuff happened about 20 years ago. You know, with Claire and Z getting out, and Kongol's past, and what's going to happen to Albert in a minute, and blah, 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 blah. And then we've got here. So there's just this gargantuan gap of... And I was actually thinking to myself, if it was just 1,000 years, I don't think it would bother me at all. Because they want the 108 thing, okay? And the 108 cycle needs to happen at least a few times for Rose's character, right? But if it had been 1,000 years, that's, what, 9 cycles? So she has done this whole thing 9 times, or I guess 8 times. I'm not sure, 8 or 9 times. Which is still pretty horrible. Wiping out a village of innocent civilians is not the kind of thing you're going to take lightly. And 1,000 years is still an extremely long time. I Like, look what we were doing at... Hang on, let's look it up real quick. What are we doing in 1000 BC right now? And by BC, I mean AD. Sorry. The opposite of that. Let's see, what was happening? Let's see, that's when the Holy Roman Empire was getting formed. This is when the Macedonians and the Byzantines decided to go after each other. Wow, a bunch of stuff happened that millennium. Anyways. I actually do find myself wondering if this was a legitimate mistranslation. Because the way they do translation for most games, including games of this era especially, is they don't translate the text directly. What they do is there's a string, like a percentage sign and then a value. And that string is for all sorts of different values, which they then translate the value. And thus, that way, it's a lot easier on the translators, and it's easier on the scripters, because they can just pull the value and put it out there. A perfect example of this, if you've ever played Final Fantasy VII, the original, you notice they almost always say Shinra, Inc, period. Almost every single time it comes up. That's because there's a value there that's like asterisk, whatever. Or excuse me, percentage sign, whatever. And that has been translated as Shinra, Inc, so every time it's pulled, it gives the full name, even when it doesn't really make sense for it to. In short, it's possible the 11,000 thing is an integer, effectively, a variable that's being called, and they translated it once as 11,000, and here we are. Now, this is all raw speculation. I know we've got that book, which actually goes more into the background of making this game, which probably completely contradicts me, but I'm just talking at this point. Where's Albert? Albert. What have I got for you? A new car! Sorry. There's... Yes, Raven Zero. So I'm already working into my lunch break. Although I think I am going to take a lunch break, because I still got plenty of stuff to do here. Like halfway through the party member stuff. I don't want to be like, ooh, by the end. So I'm going to take a break.